Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. So I have 3 hours and 37 minutes to wait before I claim my last Duergar mine cleaver life and quality of the skin and start stacking dark bargainers. So in the meantime, when I go and level up my main. In the meanwhile, I would have started my stream earlier if I didn't had some technical difficulty of the game locking me in a lower resolution than intended. But let us continue. Why not Isle of Dread at level 9? But let us be rolling. Kind of already done some quests just to test things out. But I feel like my graphics are kinda half right now. From yesterday. Like something is just not right. But I'm kind of unsure. What would be the cause? Because today when I started playing the game like normal and do my inventory sorting for the next life, my graphics were suddenly at really low resolution, with the game taking only a quarter of my screen from 2K. It was like at 1K. For some unknown reason. When yesterday everything was fine, but then the game decided it was not fine. And I have not played around my settings for so long, because everything was fine. And 3 hours 30 minutes. Yeah, not near my 1 a.m. So for now, I'll try to just do as much progress as I can. I am unhappy that I started this late because of that fuckery. Like I could have done things more productive, but it's not the technical difficulties. For the Lord.
As the chant completes, the High Shaman defeated. The Tar Tribe will create more of these monstrosities for now.
But yeah, considering that my next build on my character blood would be a bit different, considering that there would be some warlock levels. It could be on the weird aspect.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The interior of this vast tree, effortlessly inhabited, and the inhabitants are pleased. The center of the
Oh my god. But yeah, for unknown reason, the game was not choosing my graphics card as my default, even though it is plugged on my graphics card. And as far as I know, there's not really any option in DDO to choose what process the graphics. So no even knows what was up with that. It seems that alongside with it, there was a couple of Windows settings that also got resetted.
3 different families converge.
Even though there has not been an update during the time of yesterday and today.
You found those responsible. Take time. Thanks to your help, local pixies are now safe. Though none is truly safe on the
Things looks a bit rough. Not gonna lie.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
And for the things that I'm gonna try to do would be Heart of Dread, Lamordia. Trying to do them back to back.
You are surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help
Then
but
doing the
wonder how these
R1 level 8s. For as much as I have room. I'd be an epic camper if I could be done with the Shadow Crypt farm. Although I don't know if I'll have time to reach there. Everything would say that I'm not that far away.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach. On the floor below, a captive is being in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a dog as the lever is pulled.
Tomorrow I'll have to check a bit further more about what went wrong.
Quicksilver, the fallen guards, yields a key locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several prisoners were let off recently and have not returned.
Kind of shocked that we cannot really get a little pamphlet of what exactly does not work or what was changed during the last reboot that would make things a lot simpler.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their numbers and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west. A grate can be heard closing as you enter the tunnel. A druid stands nearby.
But at least I can now play with my resolution.
He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected."
I hate technical difficulties.
The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. A slick passage gives way to a stone tomb. Marauders line the wall, cheering as you fall into the arena. Below, the Triceratops steps on feet. The Triceratops falls to the floor, boldly breathing. Cursing your impudence, the marauder druid enters the arena.
Go, little dinosaur.
Dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the druid's passing. Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes to the gate, and charges. The Triceratops opens the gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Although there's also something that I feel like my avatar is also not quite right. Hmm.
It's a large creature as we have it in the
At least compared to yesterday.
Notice the failed trees and cut cups. No doubt it's protected
Hmm.
A hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over there.
Can you please die? Hmm. Just being dodged hacks in rolls of 1 in a row. Kinda shock when it happens way too many times in a row. Beast marks and hero souls. Arobon Papas. Yeah, Skyborn.
You spot a patch of what the islanders call Roku. Looking closely, you can see a spot where some of the plants have been harvested with a sharp knife. The logo of a person, not a grace captain.
Hmm. No, 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 no. Down you go.
Great, a Kilosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset. You put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
And off you go. Ah. Hmm. Brrr.
Marauders are kept around the Dargainer ruins.
Amusing trip, and I did not even see a save floating. Excuse me?
In the complex.
Excuse me? Sometimes it feels as the game is drunk.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of the door opening in the distance.
Oh, hi. EQ repair.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle band stand in a clearing tended by Maria.
Was getting impatient with me just looking at my settings.
One final focus.
Finally, another sword crossed up paths to work with. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
A group of pirates surrounds a man patching up the harbor. Dorn looks up from his bracelet, noticing his face glowing. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him. The dawn rings out. The massive gate nearby.
Yeah.
Guards rush out of it.
There you go. You are the only champ in that cluster of mob. And 2 champ there.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, pirates of commanding presence appear. When she spots you, she quickly walks the door behind her, commands her guards to attack.
And the rest can just exit like that. No prisoners.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you're here to find somewhere inside.
Hmm.
You're pulling the lever behind the bar. The door nearby grinds open.
Hmm. And the rest is not following.
Commodore Elena snarls. They won't lay it.
Please, Mark.
Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle. Returned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle.
I do not see the attunement. There should have been one. Oh. Okay, now it does appear. Oh.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their
Butchering
home.
frogs.
You make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the folk, the smell tells you
Na, 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 na. Um.
A large bullwug gurgles in a
Hmm. Hmm. And what is it with the carbon ledge patch?
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from as the last sigil rotates into place. The sound of doors opening off the stone wall.
Hi there, Braga. Hello, hello. Hmm. What's up? Hmm. 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 What's up there?
A bulky bullywug menaces you.
Brrr. Hmm. Can you please die, freaking frog? That was what 8 attacking arrows of just dodge and miss. Jesus.
Large polywog crossroads. A real solid model stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple at the island's heart.
Hmm.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this
Ah.
world.
I didn't dare.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden
After that, can take level 10.
the Skeleton tribe of gargoyles.
Hmm. One by one, I'll be taking care of you. As I'll be singing, I will be biting. Feel your heart and care that.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus. I hope everybody's weekend has been going well. Hmm.
Come here, come here. We're there to zoom through the questing. Sinking in rat.
Open the door to a grim and musty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind the gate. The last rune in this puzzle grows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. Let us all be swimming together.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim. The air within the room grows unnaturally. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to pound their final rescue. Undead creatures succumb to your
Alright, this one done.
You pick up the
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, right now this character is not on my priority life doing for now. I kind of try to do as much advancement as I can. 5 streams 3. Rah!
You swap all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward.
You're becoming more powerful.
A moment to rest before continuing.
One stream streak at a time.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. They arouse themselves in slumber and attack. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book
Uh-huh.
You take the book from the pile.
Level 12.
The other valuables that kept you up.
How are you?
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Bite down. And a level 10. Up. Jump, swim. Use magic device and more concentration. Ah. Gonna grab that. And wait till level 10. I can start using my uncropped beaver. And place more Reaper point. Just let me to the freaking island, mister. All you have in me is to slice and dice to tiny hitsy bitsy.
The Baxi have set up a campsite here. Their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claws.
And then the finally. To the Forbidden Temple. To the other side.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Koku power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
Down you go.
This chamber fades.
Ah.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance.
Zoom.
This empty passage.
Get out, Reaper. You don't have the right to shield another enemy. You can do that.
And ebbs back. Your chest opens. A section of the wall slides away, revealing a room or passage.
I'm not letting you.
Notice a small carved door on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the
Get knocked down. I'm not even in the fire. Yeah, right, game.
swarm.
Right.
Rats swarm.
Right. That's not how it works. You cannot tell me that I needed a save for when I'm out of the element of danger. Ah.
Wave of heat envelops you as you enter the blood-filled cavern. And the last orb shatters. Barriers of blood-filled cavern. As you walk down the tunnel, it is as if the malevolent presence is watching you.
Rar. Either Jab. Excuse me? Why did you two heal back? We're both heroes, so how's your leveling going, champ? You're in prison. Ah. And just shine to go. Do you think you have the time to TR before I TR? If you zoom fast enough. Ah. Na 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 na.
Cannon collapses.
You'll do a bit of catch up. How long can you even play tonight? Oh dear.
Water in the chamber churns as the potent matron leaps out.
You have the rest of the day. And you're sure that nobody will try to kidnap you out of the deal.
Orb is destroyed. The barrier encircling the bottom
Ah, you will tell them now. Next. This time I'm just gonna go straight to La Mordia.
My purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination. In other words,
Then hopefully we'll be able to do some leveling together. Maybe.
nothing. Somebody now.
As now on Blood, I still have to do 3 Dragon Disciple lives. And I might as well do them with the Dark Bargainer Iconic. Just to have some fun with the abilities.
Not even any beast we can salvage. So particular, and we can't afford to go on her bad side.
Nobody wants to get on her bad side.
But because Dark Bargainer is kind of you will do your Hiladrin line.
Already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hook now. Come on, lad.
Getting the jump from the Chaos Mancer. You're kind of tempted to get that. Yeah, it's definitely one of the more useful lives. And just being able to use that jump on every level of the game, even if it's only 3 charge, it really changes how you approach some of the earlier quests.
You know what I think? I think you soldier took us to all of them. And when they came looking for the core
Reaper boots.
Seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is stuffed full of dead ends. Have the stitch job put him on the carts.
A lone woman stands
100.
watching the murderous body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious to the danger.
That's 3 fragment in the back.
One of the body
You crunch later.
Get your hands up. Stitch job belongs to
Ah,
you. You've defeated the body snatching criminals.
nom nom nom.
What sort of place have you stumbled into?
Tigalo. Off I go. Ugh. Hmm.
You've come to Duergar in search of Farming Duergar, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable parts. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches on to his Your inclination
Oh yeah, I was forgetting I can change boots.
whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll cooperate. The receptionist howls as she kills a nearby leader, quivering in alarm. You hear a voice echoing the alarm! The voice says, "An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down!"
Hunt them down.
You hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have confused you for an enemy. An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be Vtuber.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I throw you to the ground, perhaps we could settle this without our witnesses.
He beckons you over to him.
Very well. I gave you the chance.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge could put
Ah.
The head orderly falls to his knees for a moment. Yet he immediately stands up again, seemingly at full strength.
Ah, come on.
You cannot
At least
I'm
I was not even moving and you miss me
full moon.
by a long distance.
But he rounds the corner.
Come on,
following you
dude.
into his room. You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead. Run.
He says,
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
Hmm.
rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in
Yeah,
case
still an hour 30 to wait. No, it's not. It's still, my stream is at 3 hour 40. that I'll be able to TI.
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim. But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were dry, fishing rod to probe its depths.
Open.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This stream can control the silent water supply and drain the rock. Lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within.
Although there is one thing that I don't miss from the Eladrin Chaosmancer lives. One thing that I absolutely don't miss
Key to the patient's wing.
is the freaking fart sound each time you cast a spell.
The plaque beside
That gets annoying real quick
you'll need a silver
when
key
it's
to open the door.
when it's every minute.
To unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
You'll probably just fuck us an element.
You return to the asylum
Yeah.
and free Armin Auerbach. You need his
And using the chaos spells are not bad at all. When I've played it with the Chaosmancer tree.
Continue your search for Armin Auerbach.
You can basically weaponize the color spray from from the Feydark tree to kill enemies for you.
Contains instructions on how to build a bomb.
And if it does not kill them, it's crowd control them.
Blessing of the full moon.
Spell wise, it's good. Well, at least that part of the tree was fun. But really, it was the fart noise that really annoyed the heck out of me. That it made me that for blood, I kind of decided to just play melee. to hear these sounds a lot less.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room.
Since it has a chance to happen on every cast.
Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his powers. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can leave the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said. If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to trap the head orderly. Fiery debris rain down on
Na 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 na.
Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. A safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
You'll hear of the frequency of when that happens. The worst is that I'll eventually have to return to a legend Chaosmancer on Dastra.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key.
You cannot be Eldritch Knight
The iron key in the
when
lock
playing a
the
Chaosmancer,
swings open.
because that's the tree that it replaces. You still keep to the 7 trees with the with Sasara Chaosmancer. They kind of force you to play a spellcaster.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You've found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the process. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head organ to dispel the special power. You find a green key in the dusty floor.
Light and alignment. It's part of that.
You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. Panel in the
And
wall
you also get
revealing a hidden passage.
quite a ton of spell critical chance and damage with the Chaosmancer tree. Even though there's no bypass for that,
Holding arm and hour bar,
unlike the elements on the
revealing a largely
level 24 of Savant.
gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Mordenheim? It couldn't be. A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Arm and hour bar fills him out as he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him. The director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to reach
And the equivalent of the fireball is pretty good too, the Chaos Orbs. As you get some unique spells that are chaos aligned.
the werewolf
Position the bomb on the floor. Now to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. Now that he's been weakened, you can defeat him once and for all. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the ceiling. You half expect him to rise again. He stays down, now forever at rest.
I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves that cause aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elisa's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elisa's cabin.
Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work.
Elise says she's
La, 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 la.
She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod.
Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra, my love. Your time.
And of course, the passive for the Eladrin Chaos Menstrual Live.
Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead.
Because you get a little more than a jumpies. Plus 3 universal spell power per stacks. And the Wild Mage also give you another plus 3. For a total of plus 18.
This woman isn't who you're searching for. She's just protecting her son's grave from grave robbers. This rundown building is filled with members of the Dead Walkers gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave.
With all these stacks.
You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some
More
reason,
spell power.
this explains all the deadlines. The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by them. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace. The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at the black wall. The sealed doorway shatters with noises, revealing a large open area. Then, the slow descent.
And snowballs.
A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy. Dust and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east. When the lever is pulled,
Give me that cookie.
you come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find? The temperature as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making it the powerful light.
And a smack.
You've quieted the lost souls of Duergar, bringing peace to the neighborhood. Now to report your findings to the police.
Smack, smack, smack. Ah, dear.
This is supposed to be a working mind, yet judging an amplified voice calls out to you as you enter. Take care, stranger. The overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable parts. The overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine. This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby. Twisted forms ready to attack. These must be the creatures the overseer spoke of.
You know what's funny about these hooses? I see the untyped damage triggering from the uncorked cleaver,
From the speaking device to the west,
and they apparently bleed and have bones. For when it comes to these hooses, it's one of the few times where it would be logical that the untyped damage does not apply to these hooses, but it does. So it kinda means one of two things.
an unfamiliar voice calls you from the west. Fortunately, it's an ordinary woman, and not
That they're humanoids that have melted into who's,
just clothes.
and that had their bone kind of solidified in that form. Not a few. Na, 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 na.
You spy an unusual mineral formation down below.
Already crazy that I basically leveled 2 tunes in tandem for this month. But hey, that means that I'll be less into TR cycle on my main once I'm done with blood. And we'll be back at focusing. Let me take that ore
Covered a sample of Elysium.
and bring her to home.
The overseer needs. The overseer steps forward, eager for you to give him the minerals, so he. The overseer says he's going to take credit for the mine, finding the unbreakable heart. He just has to take care of one thing first. You. The device whirs to life. Then marks the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north, known as the Isles of Agony. With this information,
One by one, I'll be taking care of you and crush you out. Yeah, I can upgrade my Shadow Star for the Barovian Shuriken.
This treacherous mountain path is set to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Mordenheim came here in the past, and you're determined to find out why.
Hello. Triple carnage. Go take a rest.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you were told of.
There should really be an attempt to talk to just to skip the cutscene.
If we don't summit to our deaths in the process,
That serves no purpose.
we might not die.
Hmm.
Just, Elise.
How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit. Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then
Harf.
sound as the ice collapses.
Hello there. Harf. How are you up there?
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms. What will you wish for when we reach? A strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead.
If the legend is true, you mean?
That's just your research. A lifetime supply of mince pies. The thing crashes to the ground.
The Octara has been the new mob since Smith.
Be joking. I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
We have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of...
You could wake up one day and all those
Although I'm not too sure what new mob we'll get in the next expansion. We did get rocks during the Vecna chain. Not too sure what demon will be dead. Although considering the list of items, they kind of, well, the item seems to hint that there would be some demon archers. I think. Yeah, I think during the next cutscene, I'll try to look if I can find them again. I think they were a monster in the Monster Manual tree.
of the past emerges from the ledge in front of you. vision fades,
Hmm.
several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below.
Ah, yeah. Hmm.
This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back, Elise. And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life. The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
Ah. Okay, found them. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Did you broke again? No. Alright. From what it seems, we will get some demon archers. Basically a demon with 4 arms wielding 2 bows at the same time. Always chaotic evil. But are they special beyond just using 2 bows? The answer would be no. The same devil traits like usual. They get a special feat called close combat shot. Which makes, well, I guess it does not really matter for the DO. Does not incur any attack of opportunity when firing a bow in a threatened square. That kind of does not matter for the DO, really. Well, they'll just be mob shooting twice as fast than normal archer mob, really. If it's the demon that was chosen to be a dead. But then again, it would be like the equivalent of fighting an enemy Inquisitor. I guess. Ugh. And using bows instead. You got bored last night running Raven enough with someone last night. Because they don't like playing the game solo. Yeah. Now you make it sound like you had to beat our granny and hold their hand through Raven enough called shame. There's kind of a difference between giving a carry and helping somebody to try to understand how the quest works, and then chaperoning.
The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled. The final lever is pulled.
And I'll have to admit, too much chaperoning just makes you want to just play solo even more when that happens too often.
As you approach, the two amber buttons begin to move. The final golem collapses, opening the way
At
forward.
some point you just kind of want to go at your own pace,
Some kind of
and not at the pace of the slowest in the party.
Dark powers, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done. The thick snow begins to fall and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victor's bargain with the dark powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
How goes the Wolfie?
You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers. The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground. Apparently, Dead Man's Crossing can be found under the ground. A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages. This passage opens up to a large cellar. Camp. You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern. You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's very quiet.
Schmeck can go.
You hear gears grinding when the lever is pulled.
Hmm. Ah. 100 AC.
The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt. Well now, guess you're better than I thought.
Of
But are you
course.
The dying body snatcher gasps out.
Don't let them...
Level,
With
let
the
me
second lever
push
activated,
you.
The metal grate slides into the wall. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse to the floor. The ground shudders as the massive creature falls.
Hmm. Ah. Na 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 na.
Judging by all the guards, you found the deadmonger's base.
Deadmonger. Na 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 na.
The deadmonger leader sneers at you. The beleaguered deadmonger walks.
87% double strike. Na 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 na.
You've defeated the deadmonger gang, but you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating
Snatcher
one gang won't stop
braces.
the bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Hmm. Special delivery. The cute people around the street.
This is where goods all live up to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the former of my dead body. The scientists warned. Servitor constructs are collecting the coffins in this courtyard, then taking them inside the institute. The creatures are engrossed in their tasks.
Come get me if you want me.
Success!
Close the scientists next to the other.
That's a
But I'm gonna hex you.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh to work in Lamortia's efficiency under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment in the Construct Creation Laboratory and notify the authorities.
Ready? Breaking ones.
You hear a metallic groan as a door
Okay, I did get it. No, 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 no.
You spot the Institute director working with an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack. You can't be allowed to hinder this project. He cries. Too much is at stake. You shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this
The question's much faster, breaking everything first.
Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities. Tell them what's going on.
Ah, no, 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 no. And then to the zoo. Yeah. I guess I can get some free wire there. Why not? Hmm. Still can't believe that I had the time to get one Duergar life complete in between the TR timers. that I have to wait.
Judging by the tools scattered about. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
That's not how shovel works. You might clear the snow from one side, but all the snow should have been put on each side of the door. Or one side. It just does not disappear. And what a shoehorn mechanic.
Desperate wolves come from
That is basically only used once.
hungrily when you enter the building.
That's
Their
all.
forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
That butt of snow and just jump on it. Nothing much to it. And just come on. Thought I'd clear you all anyway.
This building is hot and humid.
Hello, little crocodiles. A freedom on the field, and a large gem bag. A large gem bag. I guess I'll send that to one of my other tune, I guess. I already have them.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. The automated feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life, once more dispatching food from the tanks to various parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now. With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Morgan's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
And then snowfall.
You enter the quiet foyer of Schloss Mordenheim, a vast, half-abandoned castle. Dr. Mordenheim surely waits inside, but whether she's aware of your plans is unknown. Elise beckons you over, restless to get started.
Victra's probably up in her tower, at the top of the castle. She doesn't spend much time anywhere else. The lobby is noisy with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for Dr. Mordenheim. There's a conspicuous elevator.
Red and blue.
Investigate the elevator. Power has been cut from all levels, aside from the entrance floor. You'll need to find a way to restore power to each level.
I wonder how many things will be copy pasted in the next expansion.
Crystal between them matches the one above the door in your right. Both beams click into place, and the yellow crystal
Most things seems to be always the same combination.
pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the door
Hmm.
to the north.
Hmm.
You hear a strange whirring noise coming from the level above.
Na, 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 na. Open. Ah.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Victor's experiments, judging by the brain implanted.
118% double strike.
It begins to speak. The thing croaks in a very recognizable voice. Could this be the Baron? The thing doesn't seem to recognize you. It attacks. Another room on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next room. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor. When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor.
I hate puzzles with only one solution. Can't even be creative on that one.
You solve the puzzle, allowing a door on the far side of this room to open.
door in the stairwell.
Yeah, sure, I was holding my black button.
Over there to continue your exploration.
You'll be back in God knows how long.
Walk through this door. You find yourself just down the
Oh,
hall from the
Pat.
place where you defeated the Baron.
Break some snack.
Iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell.
It's gonna be long.
This door is locked, preventing access
Ah.
to this floor. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. Deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the room, granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. This is our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, it's more spend any time outside of our life. You encounter a under the empty room. A green polar bear with what seems to be a gas tank on its back. The bear seems to be guarding the lever against the wall, the one that grants you access to the top floor. Before you can get close, the bear lunges toward you. Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked
Lunges.
access to the
No,
top
it went to
floor
sleep
where
at my
Dr.
feet.
Mordenheim waits in her tower. All
No
the
but,
elevators
no
have been
if.
lit. Now you can see all the floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victor Mordenheim. Victor's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without saying much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned.
I
Care to explain the rabble you
wonder. These cutscenes bore me so effing much.
You know we have to.
I assumed
I wonder if I should just make a compilation of them
Know what I mean?
and just put them all back to back
Unbreakable hearts.
for how many times it happens.
Lamorgia will suffer.
They're also painful to listen.
the heart is unbreakable. Unless you found the way.
When there's nothing interesting for the player to do.
I've gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victor. Neither of us is leaving this room alive.
Victor narrows her eyes.
For yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the court to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks. You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments.
Making me so disconnected from the game. Every time there's a long cutscene.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Victor falls back, wounded. Runs over to a door on the side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victor stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting?
And to
light?
think that this cutscene can break if somebody push into them for however reason.
Both plummet over the side. Victor lies motionless in the snow, with Elise
From what I discovered being in a carry, where the carrier decided to just move with auto walk
Victor croaks, struggling for
in Bug the Quest.
Goodbye, Victor. Spike. everything. You'll always have my heart. Without another word,
Right at the end.
there is an explosion of heat and light. And they are gone, with Victor Mordenheim dead, and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Melodia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time.
Yeah, I think I'll be doing a compilation. I think it will be when my tank will be ready to level. I'll do that. Otherwise, it might be a bit all over the place. Me on different characters every effing time.
As the frigid wind whips across the icy bay, you wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place. But you must find it
Hold the snap. Na. They did notice me. But how far would they be willing to follow me?
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead, and a cave sealed with 3 wardstones scattered throughout the valley. Piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold, frigid bite.
Little waterstone.
2 to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second wardstone. 1 left. A frost wormling bursts through the ice and back. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground. The third wardstone has been deactivated.
These worms can be ignored.
The frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the cavern rumbles with the distant sound. This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another wardstone nearby.
Through mountain and stone.
You found the final
Congrats on your level 20.
final defeated, allowing you to deal with the final ward stone. The final
Congrats.
wardstone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave.
You've made it. Yeah, I still have one more hour to wait before I can reincarnate.
Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively
So you should have all the time to prepare yourself and your character. In the meanwhile,
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely
it's up to you if you want to go to 30 with Duergar Monk.
corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you,
All up to you.
but first she needs something.
Like that, your main will be ready to do some Artans when the expansion comes out.
You get a sinking feeling as you once again enter the cave beneath Schloss Albrecht. The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely. Thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them or through them.
You have 2 Zebs, I think. Near level 15. So which one would you take the choice? And if you've got new gear, do you want them to be better geared? Because you have the time in 1 hour.
That's strange. The body of
Well, an hour and
the here
15 minutes. As much as I can be quick to get my TR gear to be ready to level, it's still nearly at 10 minutes, 10 to 15.
the doors here are boarded up with seals. Save for one.
I usually take care of my TR cache in between streams anyway.
Looking closer, you're not so sure.
Just because I want to get down to business as soon as possible.
You enter the room
Na 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 na.
person
Mesh.
empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing, and you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Hi there, Maddie. Hello, hello.
Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. Yet it also has certain advantages.
Okay. Today I had some technical problem. I would have liked to. I would have liked to start my stream today earlier, but I was a couple of hours trying to set things up again. Video was stuck at a low resolution.
Time to move on to finding the unbreakable part.
It seems like some Windows setting got reset for some reason.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecher under the pretext of attending. The Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are
That made me lose a few hours.
sounds and smells of this opulent.
Like I could have started my stream 2 hours earlier if it was not of that.
You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents, or perhaps you can find a more
Hopefully it does not happen again. And I don't know why they did reset to start with. But that kind of broke the deal, as it was reading as if DirectX was not installed.
should be the last of the Grimishkers. Now to
For some reason.
arrange an audience with the Baron. A hush falls over the crowd, as if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice coming from a small mechanical. Welcome to Schloss Albrecher. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste.
Yeah, alright, let's test something. Can I feed an item that is unlocked
All brilliant minds,
to another item while wearing them?
I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future
Apparently you can.
bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses. Toast the brighter future that must
Do I have another item that I don't care?
The door flies open.
And if I lock it,
Woman in a lab coat from Earth.
no, it does not get eaten.
The heroes they've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. Quite right brings us to my attention. There's nothing to worry about. Everything is well in hand. You see, I'm the one who asked Dr. Mordenheim to build the servitors to begin with. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing
No. It was literally on startup today that I could not start the video correctly. It was the same setting as yesterday when I did my stream. I don't know what happened. There was no update in between. And DDO is already whitelisted on the firewall. At 2.7.
This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sent. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities.
But it seems like the thing that fixed it is me disabling the AMD program Adrenaline while when all my graphics are already handled by Nvidia. But for some reason the DO decided to choose the weakest of the two for some reason. And what's fascinating is that with DDO graphics, there's no way to choose which hardware is supposed to handle, well, the graphics. Which is kinda weird. Unlike any normal game. Otherwise, if I could not have make things work tonight, I would have just played a different game, at least for today. But man, that's not even something that should have happened to start with. As the last software update that I haven't had this week was on Wednesday. So that's kind of the thing that I don't understand. If it was Wednesday's update that would have broke everything, then why would it happen on Saturday? That's kind of bonker. Done with La Mordia. Gatekeeper's Grove. Especially that for this month and the next, I kind of want to do my big grinds. And after that, taking it lightly. Yeah, lives. That's the grind. I have both my main. In my tank, I won't be done till the end of the month. And next month, it's basically my actual main DPS that I'll be doing my lives on. Albeit maybe not at the rate that I'm doing right now. We'll be able to stop and do more raids. As it is right now, I feel like I have to cut out the Monday raids if I want to make it in time. So that my tank can be fully ready for fun raids. Horton, Deathworm, Thunder Peak. Revenge on Hell Shroud. As it is, my next tank build should be optimized for a legendary Vision of Destruction. At least by default. As I can get some actual light absorb in the build. And I'll get evil absorb just from the Heart of Silomades. So we should be able to do tries there. Ah. And by the time I'll be done doing my PR grind on my tank, I'm pretty sure a lot of the other people that, well, the other players that are doing their grind live should be done getting their racial accomplishments back. Hopefully. so that we can get down to business. Absolutely nothing there.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. Strangely drawn to the center. This magical barrier glows sickly. Barrier dissipates, opening the stage. The strong wind circulating this chamber suggests that this was air.
29. Actually, I guess I'll have to take my level now before even doing part 2. And I guess I'll be jumping to do the bonds afterward. More use magic device. Key. Yeah. Take 2.
Suggests that this was air.
Well, since I'm level 11, I guess I could do White Plume Mountain as well. Afterward. And then the bonds, but then it might be on. I think.
This area of the temple once housed those faithful to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs are living.
Well, that has been a while since I've seen mobs coming out from the neighbor room. Coming in.
A man in air temple searching carefully, but you don't find the air temple key on his person.
Choose themselves. The more kills that I'm getting, the more XP I'm also getting. Ah.
The wind circling the roof, faster, taking it above.
Hmm.
This chamber, much bigger than the outside.
Come in, follower of flame.
A stern voice.
Just in time.
Your life has been rejected. He's talking about tribute from his tomb. Hmm. Hmm.
The air in this roof is almost uncomfortably cool. As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears. Adherents of the water temple pray. The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall begins to crumble.
Ah. No, 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 no. Then you're... Stop spinning around me. You doofus water. Stop being dumb. Hey guys, why are you hanging over there? Is the water that good? $94, yeah. I'm guaranteed to get conquest.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Fall Root's chamber.
Even more so, just groups of mobs. This time around.
The stony visitors in this room suggest this is the entryway.
Snip, snap, snap. Hmm.
The wizard fallen floats high above this chamber. I know why you have come. His voice. But
Why have I come?
using the arcane
Ah.
nearly free.
Oh. Oh, he does not want to come down today. Fine. One little throw at a time. Ah, dear. Fine, fine.
Already motioned quietly, attempting to invoke a calm-like spell. But he never completes the gesture. His fight is created. Falrinth's chambers are dimly lit. If Falrinth's journals to be believed, the demon Zuggabor has nearly been freed.
Ah. Turret 4K. Then white plume. Then divines. Also, I guess I'll be double checking after white plume to know how much time I have actually.
Gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Someone is to the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword, a hammer, a regal creature swinging in the water. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challengers. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach. Bright green slime covers the floor
Oh, the key on the first ball. Oh mine. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take that. Ah.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in a set of 5.
You do not belong.
Each branded with a glowing number. One of them begins to speak. If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow passage. Pick wrong, and they will kill you. You have
He did not go into sneak. 3+30 jump potion can always be useful. Especially for lives where the jump is pretty low. Like Paladin or Clerics.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear.
Off you go, vampire.
The vampire chuckles as he oozes back into
On Lunar. Okay. Message received.
The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective. As you enter the room, you breathe and
Yeah, gonna be skipping you. Barriers.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very stable, so best be careful near them. A small section of one of the magical barriers tears, and scalding hot water streams in. Another barrier tears, releasing even more scalding water. The crab seems unaffected by the heat, but you need to be concerned about being boiled alive. The
And
crab
then the
falls
Mage
over dead
Agar.
There's a low hum, and the barriers shimmer with energy. The tears in them close, and the water begins to pour from the chamber. As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claims only one to clear. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is. It might affect you until you step inside.
Na 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 na.
A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed. A literal wall of water stands before you, held back by some kind of steady flowing bubble suggests a swift current waits beyond for those brave enough to dive. You burst out of the water and find
So, yeah, you are nothing. Ah. Might have done a quest.
the floor groans as some kind of mechanical pump engages. The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last. To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice. Ah! Guests approach! The halfling's grin grows taller, and then, larger still, his body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still big, but with much sharper teeth.
Enter the mimic kill count.
That's the last
Na,
press.
na, na,
Time to
na,
return
na.
to the treasure room and claim your rewards. A voice echoes through the stone passage. Not You've been so very
Reprehension to the Hiko of Well.
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber. Well played. I concede this round to you adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
And now to double check how much time I still have to wait. Should be near the deadline. All things considered. Surely. In 23 minutes. Find a bit more leveling. That's how it must be. Before I can actually do the leveling I want to do. Well, I'll spend most of my time on right here. Prison of the Mind, and I'll go directly to Country since it's right next to it. Go, little wind. Really? Let me climb. Turning around.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
In dagger get. Over here. Na, 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 na.
Shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. King Stoltz won't be causing you any trouble.
Era Mephit.
Mindless chatter like 100 voices.
And then getting the little flower.
With her shadow self defeated, Orkney awakens from her reverie.
Prisoner to one tree.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls made their homes in these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
It's hard quest where we can still be on our mount.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to the city's capital.
It's here.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Maruk, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who take death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's stride is on the fight of you and the inevitable as well.
Gonna take it whenever I can.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpions scream in command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupts from the The inevitable spectacle
And
across the stone
deal with you now.
tree ahead of it in peril. You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares closely at you, perhaps calculating.
Don't you want to come by? Come get some. Oh yeah, it's level 11.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Rael's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Na, 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 na. Smash, smash.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its
Gonna change of orb. Na, 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 na.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a scream. Never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
And one little rune. Nothing there. One at the top. They're both there. Another builder on the other side.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Up, up, up. It's nearly time's up. Na 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 na.
Flanked by towering statues from a lost age, Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
That's done.
Vale shouts in triumph.
Now I won't have the time to do the other two. But most likely, assuming that nothing breaks tomorrow, I'll probably do the other two and the Shadow Crypt farm on this character off stream while waking up. But for now, on to the main that I want. All the TR done. Rar, 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 rar. 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 Yeah, 7 minutes of waiting. Well, I guess I can just take that time for a breaky. Surely that timer would be done by then. Hopefully. So I'll be seeing you soon. And refreshed. Thank you for your patience. Alright, that should be that for my timer. Yes. Finally. You love that cake. Yeah, it's the one that comes from the Ultimate Bundle for the current expansion. Ah. And now the next iconic that I don't have the lives are the Dargainer. Na 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 na. So gonna work it there. I do need a tumble. Hmm. And for now, Mr. Walker. And then might as well have the dark pack. No win nor loss. Oh yeah, I don't have my point in balance. That's why you were not appearing. There's no condition. Has 4 spells. Well, there's not really anything, really. The default face seems fine. They do have access to the haircut of the legend. Oh yeah, I must peel off all neutral to get Dragonciple lives. Shorter here, thank you very much.
How delicious!
Hmm.
More! I will have more!
Ah dear. Ah, that'd be fine. The thing is that it does not even require you to be evil. Na, 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 na. The first 6 level will be Warlock. Hmm. All into the balance. And the last Warlock level that I'll ever take. And out of there. La 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 la. Ball and chain. I can start setting up my feet. And has more scourge. Finding spirit there. Give me my direct teleport there. And I'll be big. Ship buff while I'm there. And I'll stick to do the leveling. Next I needed 2 level of fighters. use points in intimidation. Because I both need the proficiency and weapon focus slashing. You take the whirlwind strike feat.
The mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper, in Stormy Duergar to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Then I can get improved single weapon fighting there. And all the rest would be mine. Maybe I should have planned to not have a 0.5, since the remainder of my levels would be monk. Whoopsie. Whirlwind still strike, as I'm gonna be using longsword. And then come here, great cleave. Oh well, I'll take more attention to that on the next cycle. But otherwise people can freely call me out. Precision for more fortification bypass. Improve critical slashing.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hole.
Deflect arrows, good. And greater single weapon fighting. Dragon Disciple, Warlock Fighter. And now enhancement-wise, how things could possibly look like. Well, I'm gonna use Enlightened Spirit. Fasha. Definitely some point in play dark to hit with charisma, because it's not a wisdom build, for one. Also, nothing stops me from using a tiny bit of wisdom. Empty and mastery. Indeed. And I'm basically gonna go with the horror. And let's strike things with. Oh, I'm basically 1 point away to get my spiritual retribution. The meditation of war, I'll get you somewhere during level up. Positive. I'm not gonna be using the undead form. But I can get the dodge and MMR cap from the racial tree. And then there's a free guy right there. Na 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 na. Ends of healing. Doubtful that I'll be using it. The vampiric bite is solid. And then the dread mist is not gonna be used. And the additional active feat. Cleave, great cleave, precision. And I got everything in that regard. Back to Saltmarsh. Now time to get the gear. Na 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 na. Little potions. Little cosmetic. Yeah, 100 of each ingredient type. But really my spells only go to level 2. I can trash the other levels. The default gear can go out. Arcane level 1 and 2. The rest of my ingredients from last life, I can trash them. Ah, potions. Protection against evil, disease removal, jump potion, curse removal, blindness, lesser resto, neutralize poison, gloomy. Key to Evening Star. D12. Jib. Just in case. Hireling contract. Conch bells. Yeah, I don't think that I will be using the cosmetics from Dargainer. They're not that important. Fireball, Ice Wand. Wilhelm. Raise that scroll in case somebody that I level with kind of die. For no specific reason. Heal scrolls to give a heal time to time. XP dice to see where I am on my leveling. Harper pin. Na 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 na. Cacophonic Verge. To break breakables. Step plans. In case that I'm ever getting a carry in the Vecna chain. Pelwine Stone. Lesser pin. I can return you to the bank. Alright, from there might as well get the full list. Season warding. Some items can be retired. Since now I want to be full casting warlock. Invisibility scrolls. Greater rest of scrolls. Which one is? Unbreakable Fallen Age Longsword. Elf Blade. Longsword of the Golden Age. I'll need to remake some. An additional Fallen Age Shuriken, it seems. Do I have some extra Fallen Age Sting in my bank that I kept? New. Well, anyway, I started leveling by doing her 1 myth. So that should not be a problem. I also have a Nightforge Avenger Blade with 15 to 20 crit range. Okay, where are the things? Hull. Eyes, head. Armor. Family Sigil, Epic Golden Guile, Gilbert Tongue, for all the socials, Cloak, Waste, Trinket, Rings, Hands, Feet, Wrist. I'm missing the wrist. I'll driftwood for a pick. And I can use you. I have another turn to make my set. Epic Cape of Wrath. I don't have a regular Cape of Wrath. No, I don't. It's on my main, so... I might as well use my Cloak of the Crown Blade for the heroic leveling. I also did not have enough point to be centered with Orb just yet. So that will have to wait. That will do. DDM spells. Can I have elemental weapon? Jump for some extra height. I do have perma shield. I guess long strider would do. Mistwalker jump. I have my death block, I have my favorite thing. Yeah. Alright, that'd be good. Oh wait, and also forgetting my Reaper point. I should not be forgetting days. Dexterity there. Banish charisma. Then all into the constitution. And more PR. Ripper strike. Ah. And then to go. Hey there.
The sound of a roaring bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Yeah, 16-20 quick range.
The sound of a roaring bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a roaring bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see.
Well, it is a kind of a weird build that I'm doing. Ah, very weird. Not gonna lie.
are acceptable, says the Minotaur chief. But there will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries.
Although my saves are not exactly good.
Intruders, slay them all! Alright, Thorngag, the Medusa ambassador calls. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Sorakel with news.
Your dude is dead. Every terror is a sight. $66, really missing only 1 kill to get a free sunslot. And I feel like I'm also missing something else.
Doris is underwhelmed by
Yeah,
grumbling about
my
too much
stance
noise and not enough
is
violence.
my monk stance. Wind stance. And the water stance. Like I said, Reaper mode is kind of become, or one leveling does become trivial the moment that you get pretty much, well, that you stacked up all your epic past lives. It feels bad, that's because I'm basically entering Reaper with 100 AC,
In the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks
because you
worried.
do get a lot of AC there.
The audience chamber is
And then
strangely
there's stacking a lot of
There's no trace
stats.
of coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Rawr, 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 rawr. Well, I guess I'll assume that you finally arrive. Just doing quickly the Lord's March. The Lord's March 13s and 12 to get the additional bag.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Na 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 na. It's your turn to be squishy. For all these last month that you carried me on my squishies. ah. Ah. na na na. Ah.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Careful there. Careful. I was coming to you, Carnage. Don't be so impatient.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
24% dodge.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Swapiroo. You almost tried to fast recall. Hey, if they did an archetype for the that is sacred fish for the paladin, maybe they'll had the archetype for the wizard monk.
A deep rumbling sound
Maybe.
emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. The guard Captain Thomas appears worried.
Yeah, I might want to hit my intimidate skill.
This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries.
What other feat I'm forgetting? Trip Sunder.
Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yelps. As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind.
Things will be exploding. I guess I'll have to bring out my cleric monk skill and make sure you're getting healed.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned a dead Medusa lies sprawled next. That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Something powerful that will go kablooey.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Na, 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 na. Ah. Na, 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 na. Did I got everything for my PR? Seems like I still forgotten a couple of things, but mostly for the epic part of the grind. But if I twice, I do have everything.
The smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll see you at the end of the quest. Zzz. Really getting Reaper slowed mid-jump. With a Dick Reaper.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Dreamy's adventure kill. Na, 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 na. Off it goes for a roll.
You have found the lair of the demolitions master.
Run away, Cabald. But I know that you're just turning in circle.
The smoking body of the demolitions master crumples to the ground. You've Droam's scheme. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick.
To Summerfield.
You should report back to the coin lords for further instructions.
I know you'll be fine. You as your deed or secret technique.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Don't be shy. Don't you be shy. Final wave.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. From their marauding ways, not even rest shrubs.
Of course, you dodged my trip. Why wouldn't you?
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins, but leading war drones indicate the
Get
invaders are preparing
out.
a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port.
Better Medusa.
Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch, leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the sally port now, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is briefed. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
Thankfully on this setup, it will not take me minutes just to kill a boss. And the ships. Let's get this raft going.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Yeah, go sound the alarm.
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
How it's gonna go would be in a big, great boom.
The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
I'm picking up that.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for
Of course, natural one on greater command.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured some. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where Kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak
Well,
and fight
I
past
don't
them in
need
order to perform your
here
sabotage.
for you. Don't need kill that kobold to make this ship explode.
One down, 2 to go.
I'm not gonna run over for friend in me that runs away.
This is where the crew even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
Press get.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. Just one more Droam.
Hi there, old bear. Hope that you had a wonderful stream. How dare.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some
Hiya.
to unlock. It's likely from here. The Vengeance uses a complex system of
So far so
mines
good.
into the water. Alert payload engineers keep watch over the object, even at this late hour.
Been doing some Dragonciple tonight. A whole lot of it. Hope that you've achieved all your goals for your stream tonight. And welcome by Raiders. We be blowing stuff up. Have a good night.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Na 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 na. And already onto the siege breaker.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp. More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
All the tents are set in fire. The fourth tent is in the next
The
section.
rancid stench in this cave is sickening.
Don't be
almost
so
palpable.
impatient.
Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Na 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 na.
Unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. Where is that kobold? I'll read his report yesterday.
Little Mark.
This area serves as a feeding kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage. Soldiers
Dude.
have bunked down in this hallway.
Here she's a tent.
Melissa hisses nearby.
I thought I smelled something burning. Maybe another smell.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. Two screaming officers of the Droan army fall from the hallway.
Done with them.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
Are you sure, Jeb, that you don't want to make a stop to either get yourself heal scroll or start using the undeaf form to at least have the death aura to heal you?
An
You don't
ancient
look so
giant
good.
complex rises
Ah. Since we'll be rolling with the Aether Cap incursion, you should have the time.
somewhere upstairs. A Medusa
Since that quest is in town in minute.
Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted. The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom? There were no humans on Centric back during the time of the Giant Empire.
What aura is that? It is the aura that comes with Dargainer. It is an evil aura.
It's on stone.
The pack of dark powers.
A monotone chant echoes from the whole. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag fades away with the taunt. The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
That just makes it harder when we're more than one doing days. Yeah.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Dragonciple!
Yeah, I kind of wish they were a bit closer and not danced right away. But oh well.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Zendrik.
And have to meet. I'll be getting my bag later.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mistrala. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Na 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 na. Dark Disciple, Dark Bargainer.
You found a cave? It's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps took their captives.
Come on. I'm trying to switch weapon.
The freed elf tells you this story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave.
Just let me.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much larger.
Na 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 na. Oh. A deja vu. I mean, we kind of repeat quest a lot. It kind of tends to happen. Better to brush the shaft. Oh, I did not woke days. They're not my problem.
It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Yeah. Of course, I get a Reaper Fallen Age to translate that. Why not? No dragons were harmed in this. Totally. Totally no dragon. Ah, dear. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Defeat. Got all my Duergar done. Have my racial completionist. Finished all my stack of Duergar Mind Cleaver Iconic. And now the only iconic I have not done all of it is Dargainer. Although there's no way that as a tank I can use the Necromancy DC that comes with Dargainer.
Deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer
No
drop.
way, Jose.
Seems the only way to go is down.
No.
One of the captives must be marked. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the captive. Massive mushrooms blanket this cabin, making it a veritable forest. This small creature shows signs of having been
Ah, damn it. These could have been avoided. Ah well. Not like it was a long fight. Hmm. Can I get out of the water, please? Hmm.
The lead drow gives you a scathing word. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to you just in time to feed the head. The hook horror leaps.
That Duergar did not have the time to breathe.
The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give they quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
Then a seed. Part of me remembered long ago that I used to eat some sunflower seeds. I don't even remember the taste. I guess it was definitely a long time ago. Part of Sparta. I forgot something. That song I'll have to log out, log in. Because right now I don't even have a whole lot of the enchantment I should be having. And I just don't.
Placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the stream.
Which things were only freshly added to my inventory. Canada.
To the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Little song.
You enter the House of Song. Only to find that Oakley's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, past the tests Aurora mentioned in her note.
Ah dear.
This icon of
It's so long to log out during a quest.
you enter the temple's main hall. Spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for.
Just to get all the gear working like it should.
Lies a sealed door with coloured crystal surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Funny how the dungeon master continued to speak even when knocked out. And see. Why would you ever take the north path?
Rubble blocks the doorway. You'll have to find another way around. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up. The nearby crystal lights up.
Na 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 na.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
Smack smack. Na 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 na. Invite is open.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept it until they truly understand their
Somebody did get a fat crit.
The guardian of this temple
You have the
is hard to
2
find
instrument
without going by
phase.
own, but you may yet succeed in your task.
Mm-hmm.
Challenge. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist.
Well, well.
The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit.
Oh, you were looking for that outfit.
Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come,
Ah,
yourself to me in battle. Enough.
I mean, that's the logic.
Voice booming.
Don't farm for the class that you're playing. Ever.
You
Or you'll wait an eternity to get it.
She nods towards the back of the room, where a pole begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the image waits.
Ruins of what was once the gem cutters and jewelers guild. Now you
Ah,
that contains the richest soul. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. Water froths
because the game does not like it when you try to farm for what you want to play.
into the water with a massive splash. The lever is pulled, and several ancient metals start to move. The gate sealing off this passage thrums with magic.
Plump with magic.
Activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Flumpy, flumpy.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
I definitely did not work hard in this quest. The swimming part is long.
The first signal crystal flares into light. The lever is pulled.
Oh dear.
Sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit movement. The creature hisses angrily. My master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final
Ah,
the spirit naga falls
interesting.
lifelessly to the ground.
Yeah, definitely after this saga,
Nestled inside a delicate
I'll be getting my shuriken of the fallen mage
stop to the red wizard.
for when I need to throw things.
Return to the elves' encampment to report your success.
Hmm. No, 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 no.
Overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine.
Well, since it does take a little bit for this guy to reach the door, I guess I can go and take a little
Somewhere in the
snacky.
depths of this castle, you must stop the Thaans before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty
Because
rooms
God forbid opening doors.
overlook this map.
before other people arrive at a place.
Hollow,
As if they have an important
despite the
role.
trappings.
Hmm. Hmm.
Several angry devils.
Hmm.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Hmm. I'm not seeing anybody in. Where is everybody? Yeah, here's the crest. Ah. Hmm. Huh. Okay, we got them all. Ah, dear.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones.
Open now.
The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down.
Down
Flecks of
these
crystal, like
stairs.
stars reflecting the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth like trenches.
So crescent there. North there. North there. Well, they're both outside.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the leading the Red Wizard's expedition. Earlier, I
We're
gave you an
back.
opportunity to save your
For vengeance.
Necromantic energies fill the chamber.
More moonlight.
The phylactery smokes and crackles as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery closes. Demonic voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizard.
Nash.
My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my
Na, 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 na.
my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you come here? The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Long ago, Borman's greatest wizards gathered to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth
Different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to bring orders out.
lining the walls of this vast
Come to me, Natix. And the Chris back there.
I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened.
Oh, somebody got.
That way, any might access it. Now, senior wizards have fallen. It brings risks of its own.
And then.
Continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay.
La 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 la
Supply
la
spell is
la.
low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been opened. A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe room, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this device is probably by one of the creatures nearby. It seems he never
And vanquished.
Bring forth our last defense. Yet the risks are great.
Definitely.
I can only pray to the gods that I will not be our undoing.
The safe room is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet
No muffins
whatever
were
that
harmed.
defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the
No
wizards
harmed muffin in this
powerful
universe.
a demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. By the gods! It's free!
Once Dargain's hall was a place of merit. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear from ahead. Is it just the building itself? Or something else?
Ah, so far, so good.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door quests. Re-entering the Great Hall.
Knock, knock.
In its chest, tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Oh, Chris, forget. Goody goody.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clapping bones. And your foe has arrived.
And everything as they should.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery. Now to return to the elf encampment to report.
Wisdom bell. I should have kept one to make my wisdom item. I wanna go.
Banquet hall. Countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
But I never know when that actually appears.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its
Goody goody.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of the Arcane. Older than that are the Hornets come to Myth. Carrion Hall has burst out of the rubble. Red Wizards want to use the metal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who's ever been within their throne. You venture down into the dead cellars.
Anything dead. Mm-hmm.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Eldranath's tower. The tower. It would seem that the red wizards have moved into the classroom. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Might as well. Mythic 3 dexterity pair, yep. I'm showing that to you, Zabe. Well, I don't know
Down the barricade and
if
open
you
the
care or not. I'll at least open that door. Dear.
Was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those
In
apprentices died
case you
in
ever
battle with the
ever
dragon.
return for the expand. The least to be said. I'm too much to the east.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach,
Burn, burn, burn.
a large, shining
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The fiery foe. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat strain over you as smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside.
Oh, the little animals.
The way to the upper library is open. The archives are even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid. More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large fleet patrols the keep, spreading You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the Chase him down to guarantee you can't bring any more of his minions. Ahead, you can see
Wakey, wakey, wakey.
an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe to explore.
Rude.
Help protect a bit of Myth Drana's history.
Nada.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shiny dragon.
Voices of the dead. Ooh. Let's start making our stories about undead having to still pay taxes. Because technically they still move. I'm sure they'll be angry with a reason. Paying them all their life. And hun life. If it would be some legit anger.
Somewhere inside this damp mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time. If you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this?
Not southeast. Not south.
Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. The graveyard superman, get that from place.
Ground conveyor is there. In tracks beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. They have lost a sense of who they are. Something feels wrong. It seems that they've placed something This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets.
Yes.
The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he is maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Uldranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the path.
Na, 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 na.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the night. It turns and smiles. With an incantation. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded finally rest in peace.
Na, 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 na. Yes.
The bear has led you to a hidden squeezing through, you notice a gloom
Monkey, monkey,
and notice that
beyond the the skull.
the red wizard falls at last
And out for a rest you go.
and walks towards where you saw a gloom earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the corpses loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned.
Forbidden cuff.
Inside a
That before you.
ring and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple
I don't know if you have something better, but at least it is some negativity in ham. Better hun than a self-feeling. Ah. High-end quality nullification on top.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Eneray, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret to the myth. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step in your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something.
Well, this quest can be shortened if somebody decide to take the shortcut and kill the and do the cutscene while people run the rest of the quest.
Version of the temple centuries ago.
It's a feature.
Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street.
So, if somebody does not want to play this quest,
Without danger or decay, your destination is
they can at least go do the hand fight.
Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles in the lavishly decorated hall. able to help with your search. However, just as you finish talking, a rift appears. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. You see the remains of what must have been science up to the level of the consortium. You need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance.
Not too long of a thing to do.
Are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should let out a secret passage has opened up a chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground.
Damn wind.
This door is marked.
Yeah, you can go to the other side by interacting with a waypoint
But an iron key should open.
over there. Search permit, and you should be able to go.
You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side.
Yeah, I'm not collecting it because the rest of the quests also still need to be done.
This tower is off limits.
Duh.
Those who don't like it. Flashing behind Mage's ring is
Each didn't seem so mushy when you ran it today. Seems shorter. I don't know. It feels like it takes an eternity just for them to do their dance and speak.
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future
Yes. I have to restart the rage time that I log in.
Let us cleave his soul into the Thistle's core.
With the ritual complete, the Ildranak can now control the mage, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe for the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranak's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You pick up the silver key. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the syringe sheath.
And then you can pike at the hand if you wish. Nah, it won't bug.
We don't have a lot of time.
Toes still need to open the set door that you skipped to get the hand done. So you'll have to be patient on that. And in case that you want to come back with the rest of us, I'm opening you the shortcut to the staircase. If you feel like it.
Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon With a
Yeah.
silver key, you unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, a dimension appears. This door requires a gold key. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Yeah.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green. You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Mm-hmm. All the doors. Conquest is already get.
From atop the
I'll need to fight days. They can stay in their tiny little room.
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildren transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years, all to protect his great power. To control the mythal, you step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enrath himself is
46k experience for a 10-minute completion.
You hear a soft click.
Probably the shortest it has been done.
The yard has been opened.
And the Reps of the Fallen Age. And then the last quest. Should have space to do all the 13s in Giant Hold before the level 14s.
You enter a dark
Ah, if
wisps of light trailing in from a fog fountain nowhere. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildreneth's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden.
should be
You find a
good.
small reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbles around it. Shining pearls and orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. The tiles creak beneath your feet. The breath blooms around you in the sound of your sleep. Further down the hall, you spot a gate of sections of the floor in this chamber crumbled, leaving only three doorways into
Down. Hmm. 160 healing. Hmm.
The orbs cease their casting. It opens on the side of the wall. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a door on the side of this chamber. As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. With all the rooms lit, a passage opens inside of the walls. You hear the click of the door ahead, and the spectre guards, defending the lever on the back door. The vanishes in a sputtering flame.
Bell should have gone with you, shit. Oh my. We'll be on our way. This is. Oh dear.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above the dimension door. Should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area.
Sadly, my amount of monk level does not grant me enough speed, I fear. I feel like I was just in time. Oh my goodness.
Gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room.
Minus 17. Ready door. Might as well make it simpler.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hall. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature sneezes in the center of the room. You open the door, revealing a room full of beds and courtyards. The pedestal stands before the entrance. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a second ring
Geronimo.
You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence. They graze and doze in this lush grass. One to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the metal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. In some way, a wild bear runs into the room, startled by the intrusion.
Statues. Down you go.
Take their first steps. Their unseen faces turn toward you. Ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the mystery.
White, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. To save us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries.
Too clear of
Oh my. I did not realize that I could have the power to keep people awake for so long. Lunar gem of spell power. Gotta make that mage powerful.
Think about what the zoo here said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's senses overtake Midgard, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, he must return to the Elf Camp. Find a way to restore the society. This city will not fall yet again. I'm not sure of that.
I'm gonna roll with Beast, then Foundation and Cry. Then after that, I'm not too sure if to 16. We shall see. The 13 in the Mudstone side should be done or not. And it's already becoming pretty late. Maybe I should not push and just do the 13s and start the section of tomorrow at level 16. Might be a while to go. Another height there. Ah, god damn it. Let me do all my recalls. At point. The foundation, right. You're going to trial and maze, huh? I'm kind of doing the big ones. Trial and maze are kind of the lesser 13 in GH. While the other 2 gives more XP. So if I have to take 16... well, that's much less of a loss. To say the least. The Hachams. How do we get this sonic trap? No sonic trap. E. Yes. Na, 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 na. The self-healing from the bite is pretty good. Down in there. Yeah, 63. Try for help is 30. On the match to inside, there would be only one of the quests that could be done at 15, but then I have to take 16. Where do I get rid of Madstone Crater tonight instead of doing it tomorrow? Decision. Really? You pushed me down my straight line? If you... Slash. One, two, and 32K. Yeah, only one of the two. We'll have to be at 15. And then taking 16. Pretty sure that Maze is the faster of the two. And the one that is most likely gonna be forgotten if it's not done first. At least the door for trial is kind in the way. Not so much for Maze. Oh yeah, I have not brought up the Area King. Up there. Oh, the Reapers want a hug from me. $20K. Yeah. Level up. Ah. Na, 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 na. Ah. Hmm. A wee bit more power. While I'm here, I forgot to speak to you due to the Lord's March being done. Might as well get that bonus bag before I forget it again. And I'm forgetting something again. Trading my surplus of a Fallen Age weapon to get some more throwers. Another some talk and then drop. As right now I cannot really just pass a shuriken. But I do need a thrower. Hotter than that. Throwing dagger for health. Why can't I put you into the box specifically? Ugh. Now going to trial and might as well do Matchtown. Now that I have something proper to throw. Oh yeah, the ingredients. For my spells. Is it you that sell them? Yes. Ranger components. Fine then. 1,000. Up to level 4 materials. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll do my sorting between streams. On my way to destination. One is already dead, so that means that you're basically near the end. It took me too long. Ah. Add a little medicine. Getting the snoozy out of the way. Down. I'm gonna go to the second crystal. You come back here. We're not done. Ah. You. You can go die where you stand at the top of your podium. If only that Warlock Imagestone skeleton would have an animation of him just having an accident and falling from the top all the way to the bottom when he dies this way. Hmm. And he's gone. No. No, no. Don't worry, I did not forget about you. Finally done with this island. Steppy, steppy. Ah. Hmm. Well, I guess we're advancing pretty nicely. Maybe we could go do Cabal and Crucible as well. I guess. And then Prison and Tor. After that, I think I'll be done. Ah. Your invasion is certainly gonna be longer than mine. Only 3 minutes from scrolls. Aqui pra matar. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky repairs. Centered Banish, Wisdom, Dexterity, Shield. 100 light spell power. Well, we're done here. Gabal Kusi, it shall be your turn. And like that, if Giant Hold is done now, and if I can start early tomorrow, I could be doing the other 14s and do Charm. You know, I should be pretty much close to 20. Assuming things can go as expected. And it will be my grind to level 23 tomorrow, and the day after I'll be with 30, unless there could always be more. Zap zap. 3 Ruby of Frost. Good night. I'll have a little vacation of not having to use an ironing. Triple levers. How wonderful. I won't have to overthink things just to make things work. Okay, we did get the snake. Really, I didn't let my shortcut go. Then close up this section and not have to return on it. KKK. Open up. And everything shall be dead. God damn it, really? I'm missing a bit in jump. Smash you all. To see how many time it will take. Get the bloody thing. Bad doors. Bad. Everything dead. Let's see what we get. G2, G4, 5. Good to go. Need out for a swim. Down you go. Gonna disable my aura to not accidentally kill the archers. Still kind of want conquest if it can be helped. Ah, dear. And 93. We have our conquest. More mobs in the arena. All the bananas. Good to go. Spoofy spoof. Raising up the plane. Hmm. Then the tour, then bed time. Till the bed decides to run away. D. Only down at the end. Alright, so you were waiting at that rickshaws. I guess I'll be waiting. Come, my little gnome. Run. I don't feel to do the law room as much as I could do it. I don't like answering questionnaires. Feeling too sleepy for that. Jimmy, how? And the sucky vampire. And down to the bottom. All the balls are in. Is at least recycle four giant boulder would be done. Ah dear. With some good progression. Hmm. Hmm. Big giant, put down to sleep. Don't be shy. We'll be putting you down. Might as well do a bit of inventory cleaning. Pull it up. You want more? You're ready to go? And that's all of Giant Hole done. Now I can go for some good sleep. Hopefully tomorrow I'll catch you up somewhere in a peak. Ah dear. Rank 84. Hopefully it should not be too long. Hopefully. With all said and done, thank you all for coming by, and I hope to see you till the next session. Have a fabulous day out there. Let's check you out. Until the next time. Goodbye.